Fuck. Forgot to change it over. There we go. Let's. Drag that bitch back over there. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Ooh, why I was seated felt fucking weird as shit. Ooh. Where are my mints? What the fuck? Oh, here are they? Nope, that's wrong kind of mints. There they are. Oh, hi, microphone. You're real close to me.
Sergeant Lewis, please call desk.
Call my nuts, motherfucker. Shut up. Alright, secret tunnel time. Oh yeah, I forgot I somehow got a grade E even though I fucking ate shit on it. Got my new Queenie mug. Not Queenie. Queener. Is it Queenie? What the fuck is Kinger's wife's name? Queener? It is Queenie. Alright, damn. I thought you're right, dude. My fucking desk mat is so fucked up. So dirty. I gotta wash that bitch. So the reason...
You got point.
Doc to Element. Our negotiators just lost contact with the suspect.
I am playing this
They are
game.
angry and volatile. You are go for entry.
Versus Monster Hunter is because I'm doing a long stream. And I was going to throw my controller at the end of last stream while playing Monster Hunter. But also, I can only play keyboard games for so long before my wrist gets tired, so...
Give up! The only chance you have! Drop the fucking gun now! Put your hands up! Entry to talk. We have a suspect down here. Need Thames ASAP.
This is Doc. Thames notified.
LSPD, don't police! Get down! Hands on your head, do it now!
Moving into handcuffs.
Thank you.
This is procedure. Civilian is secured.
Entry team, this is Doc. Roger, trailers inbound.
Swing out this way.
Drop the gun! Get down! We got a suspect here in need of medical attention. Down and in need of medical attention.
Doc reporting.
Get down!
Stabilize
Keep your
them
hands
and we'll
up! Get on the
stand
ground!
EMT.
Now! Put your fucking hands up!
You have to help me.
Let me see those hands! Hands on your head, now!
Sweet.
Safety procedure.
Gold team.
Civilian is cuffed. Civilian is ready.
Element, this is Doc. Trailers incoming.
Gonna pack it up. Safe. Get down and don't move! I'm all zipped up.
Raise your hands above your head.
Hands up! Above your head!
Drop the gun!
Hands on your head! Move! Talk. Collecting evidence.
Doc reporting. Secure the area and we'll send forensics in.
You have to let me through.
What the fuck?
Lead to talk.
I keep forgetting to change my fucking ammo.
Doc to entry team. Notifying Thames.
Get down! I want to see hands! Put your hands up! Police, get down!
Evidence secured. Cuffs are on. Securing. I won't hurt you.
Ayuda!
Cuffed and ready. Entry team to talk. Civilian is good to go. Compliant.
Element, this is Doc. Trailers
I really
inbound.
wish I could switch what ammo type I start with, because I do not like starting with fucking armor piercing as my go-to.
LSPD, don't move!
Get down on the ground now! Freeze! Police!
Press it down. Going into cup. Good to go.
Sorry, I just had to check. Okay, swing. Swing low. Smile.
Hands up! Do it now!
Sweet.
Going into cuffs. Keep it cool.
I don't remember the rest of the words of the song. Just in my head it was in Blazing Saddles.
Good to go. Lead to talk. Suspect good to go.
Lead, this is Talk. We're ready.
I went, what was it, the Blazing Saddles like 50th anniversary?
Hands up! Down on your knees! I need you to move. Hey! Get down now! Oh shit! Move to the sound of my voice.
Going in a cuff. You're in my spot.
Oh, they're all AP. That's why I'm having trouble.
Suspect down. Wounded. Into
Talk here. Medical assistance is standing by. Talk to entry. Make them stable and proceed with mission.
Suspect secured.
Talk to lead. Excellent work. Don't stop now.
Taken. Good to go. Evidence secured.
We'll leave this for later. Let's hit this way.
I'll get it. Evidence good to go. Suspect ready for a trip downtown.
Let's double back. What I was saying was, is that we went there. And I don't know. Oh my god! Dude, that dude snapped to me and fucking popped me. Holy shit! That dude. Holy fuck. I have never been fucking headshotted that fast in my life. Son of a bitch. I think I just changed my fucking stream title again on accident. Okay, you gotta stop whining in my ear, dude. You're really annoying the shit out of me. I did change that on accident, son of a bitch.
Officer Peterson, please report to Captain Porter. Officer Peterson, report to Captain Porter.
There we go. Let's add one more. Secret tunnel. There we go. I will always make Avatar references whenever I can. I don't think any of these guys have body armor, so I'm just gonna change all my fucking rounds. I'm gonna leave one. I wanna go there. Yeah, I'm always gonna go fucking hollow points. Ooh, actually, I should change their fucking ammo too. Alpha. Here we go. Save. JHP. You know what they're saying. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. And now I'm Blue's Clues. Let's try that shit again. Cause I got smoked. Ugh, the sea. Yeah, I want both my negotiators to chill because I need those motherfuckers for S ranking shit. I don't even know what kind of cover this is. It's like, mother, what did you normally get? Because I know what that tastes like. That's what I got. Oh, my buddy's pipe stuff got here that he was going to order me. I thought he was going to order me, like a corn cob and, like, a couple of things. I got... Hold up. This is, like, a nice, like, waxed canvas roll with... And it's a cheap pipe, and they don't really say whether it's made out of, like, briar or, like, regular wood, but, like, it's a fucking, let me... Like, it's a good fucking, like... I was expecting, like, a straight bait, because that's probably kind of more my style, but it's, like, it's a fucking hanger. Like, it's good to enunciate with. It came with filters, came with the pipes. Like, it was the fucking, like, the deal. It came with, like, a check pipe tool. Like, I made my own yesterday. Like, when I got back from work, just because I was like, fuck it, you know. I made a pipe now where I just, like, heated up a nail, hit it with a hammer on a piece of granite. Like, flattened out the head of it a little bit more, so it's a little bit more flat, so it has more surface area, so I can, like, do its job a little bit better, but, like, I was not expecting that. I was expecting, like, oh, you know, a good starter roll. He's like, got it from my dad, and he seems to like it.
You are cleared to move and secure the
It makes
premises.
more sense now after I talked to him a bit, because he said his dad got it and his dad liked it. And I was like, oh, okay. Because his dad's not going to buy cheap shit. His dad, like, owns the biggest, like, doctor's office in town. Is like a whiskey sipper kind of man, like that dude.
Police, get down! Get down on your knees, hands on your head.
Entry team to talk. Suspect down. We need attend.
Element, this is Talk. Medical assistance is standing by.
I got cuffs. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be used against you in a court of law. Oh, shit. Suspect ready to talk. Safe. Down.
This is Talk. 10 M's notified.
I'll safe it. Evidence good to go. Cuffs are on.
Don't run! Show us the front and back of your hand! LSPD, don't move!
Police, get down!
Hands in the air! Down slowly!
Police, hands in the
Good
air!
to go.
Don't run or reach for anything!
Hey, hands up!
Police, don't fucking move! Hands up! Do it now! Police, get down! Get down now!
I'll get them ready. You have any weapons on you? Civilian restrained. Entry team to talk. Civilian down. Got him.
Talk here. Trailer's ready.
Collecting.
Talk to lead. Confirming
Get down.
evidence secured.
Creo que hay alguien aquí.
Oh,
Hands on your head! Hands up above your head! Get down! I want to see hands!
Put your hands up and get down slowly!
Down on your goddamn knees! Hands up! Down on your... Put your hands up! Stay here. Do not get in our way.
No, por favor.
Lead to talk. Good to go.
Talk
alright, let's head underground.
Trailer's notified.
Volver.
You know, if I could have an LPVO that was both flick and lever, I would be super pleased with that. But I think that would be such a like fucked up little thing. I don't think it would work too well. But I do like that my scope straight up has fucking borderline night vision. What the fuck was that?
This is Talk. Continue with your mission.
Good.
Oh, he was waiting for my ass.
Entry team, feds are taking over. Talk to entry team.
Dude, this is a fucking brutal one. It's just such tight corners that like they'll just be fucking waiting for your ass. Like you really got to try and peek corners, which I'm not great at doing. Actually, what am I fucking? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Let me figure out my buttons, cause I would with my fucking like side mouse buttons, cause I don't like trying to go Q and E to lean, but I would definitely use the side mouse buttons to lean. Why does it feel like the wall's vibrating? Here, let's go options, keyboard. Equipment. Direction. Teamwork. I don't think I have one. Here, let's go movement. Where's the lean button, motherfucker? No, let's just do lean left. What the fuck? Oh, it does attachments. Let's do attachments on. Hold up. Q. Yes, that is fine. Now movement. Right, left. Where's the lean? Where is lean? Direction. I don't know, fucking. Oh, aim down sights. Fuck, I'm not having that on a toggle. Misk. Hmm. No, not do that. I'll just switch. Huh, I don't know where. I won't just like. Oh, here we go. Left lane here, right lane here. Back. Resume. That seems like it'll be much, much better. Let's accept the quest first. They say as if we're playing a fantasy game. Let's accept the mission. Because we're serious here. We're on a mission. Where is equipment? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Shooting range. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, so crazy. So crazy. You crazy. Yeah, I like that a lot better.
Doc reporting. Our negotiators just lost contact with the suspects. They are angry and volatile. You are go for entry.
Oh, you can see the anime women. Heck yeah. Where is everybody?
LSPD, get down now! Suspect down! Wounded!
Doc here. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Drop your weapon!
We have a suspect down here. Need Thames ASAP.
Hands up! Don't move! Hands in the air!
Your hands up now!
Hands on your head! Do it! Hands up! Do it now! Hands up! Drop to your... Get down on your knees! Hands up!
Ah, fuck!
Hands up! Down on your knees! Get down now!
Got him.
You're under arrest. Do not move.
In the way, Chief.
Motherfucker!
You're in my waist.
Entry team to talk. Suspect standing by for transport.
Zipped
Doc
up and safe.
reporting. Trailers ready.
You think I'm afraid of prison?
You probably are. I'm gonna be real.
I got cuffs.
Sweet.
They're good. Hands up! Down on your goddamn... Get on the ground now! Making it safe.
I'll get him ready.
Yours.
You're okay.
Element to talk. Evidence
That was so bad.
Entry team, this is Talk. Secure the area, and we'll send forensics in.
Can fucking
Just let me leave, please.
get my recoil under control there. Hold up. I'm pretty sure there's still civilians up here, because I don't think any of them are in the tunnels.
LSPD, don't... Hands on your head. Police, hands up. Hands up above your head. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Butterfly.
Down on the ground. Move. Keep your hands up. Hands on your head.
can't.
Down on your knees.
Put your hands up.
Please.
Get down.
You have to help
I
me.
got it. Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here. Good to
You
go.
have the wrong person.
Shut up.
Mi identificación.
There we go. That's all of them. Alright, time to go underground again! Hooray! That's totally what I want to do. Dude, that fucking toggling is so much nicer.
Lead to talk. Suspect down. Requesting temp.
Talk to lead. Medical assistance is standing
Going
by.
into cuffs.
Evidence
Suspect
secured.
cuffed and
Securing.
secured.
Hey! Stop clawing the couch, you fucking cat.
Oh shit.
Lead to talk. Hey, suspect down.
Proceed with mission.
Entry team to talk. One suspect down. Breathing.
This
Okay.
is Talk. Notifying Thames.
Securing. Zipped up.
Shit. I'm getting back.
Drop the gun and get down.
Into
Bang.
cover.
Suspect secured. I'll save it. Evidence secured. Got him. Good to go.
Te has sentado de lo que
Hands in the air! Contact down! I'm out.
I'm coming into hand.
Good to
Evidence
go.
good to go.
Talk. Down.
Talk lead. Notify medical.
Restraining. Got him.
Damn it! I fucking
Down.
popped that dude in the fucking head.
Notifying down.
Holy shit, dude, that dude. Whoops.
Contact is down!
Element to talk. We've got an officer unresponsive.
I'll bag it.
Talk to entry team. Proceed with your mission.
Safe.
Move it. Clear it with CS.
Getting into place.
Yeah, I couldn't have helped that dude not die. He wandered in and then just stood there like, oh man, people are shooting at me. And I was just like, I can't help you with retard, dude. Holy shit, it's beautiful in here.
Empty over here. No contact.
Empty over here. No contact.
Going into cuffs.
Evidence good to go. Safe.
Ready for court.
Talk. Suspects are using boats to transport illegal cargo. Vessel is secured.
Element, this is Talk. 10-4.
Holy cow. It's cool in here. I can't believe my guy just fucking stood in gunfire like a absolute fucking moron. That was actually crazy. I wonder how many points a dead officer takes off.
Open. Deploy CS and clear it.
I was just like, oh, like I started to back up, and he was just like, oh no, a person! Bang, 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 and died.
Pick it.
Using the multi-tool.
Using the multi-tool. Now. Like every time it says using the multi-tool, I feel like just a fucking guitar riff shit hit after that.
Unlocked.
Pulling gas.
Have an opening here.
Suspect down.
Entry team, this is Talk. Stabilize them and we'll send EMTs.
Good here.
Nothing. I got it.
I don't like the single baby in the middle of the room.
Hands up now!
No, let's just go back this way.
Fall in behind me.
Right with you.
Damn, you guys just plugged that motherfucker.
I got cops. There you go.
Good to go.
All done. Good to go.
Open and gas it.
Affirmative. Door is locked.
Use your tools on that lock.
Picking. Got it. We're good.
You could have guessed it.
Moving!
All the way up ahead. I got nothing here.
Looks clear
Need
over
you to
here.
slide
Bullet.
over.
Let's go! Opening on the right.
Looks clear over here, boss.
Chem light. Move, move, move!
Opening on the right. Nothing here, sir. Good in the area.
Alright, let's double back. These guys are clearing phenomenally now that that one fucker was dead. He was holding us down! Now, I'm not a drug lord, but like...
Gold team. Open. Use gas and clear.
How can you see these kind of carvings underground and be like, oh man, I should use this for drugs? Dude, I'd just be like immediately like, man, I gotta call an archaeologist. You own the land, just pay people to fucking come and see.
Shit! I'm going! Drop the gun! Don't let me shoot you!
Open down to the freezing.
Element, this is Doc. Medical assistance is standing by. Please, this is Doc. Good job, everyone. Roll in.
Oh, yeah. How many points down is a dead officer? B, so 3 out of 4 and officers dead. Alright. That's fine. They're gonna be freaked out, yeah. Understandable. You just watched a motherfucker get shot. That was one of your own guys. Even. Alright, what's next? Oh my gosh. That was a lot, okay. What's the next mission? Sins of the Father. What the fuck? What is this? Let's go balcony. That seems funnier.
All right, listen up. At approximately 3:30, we received reports of a potential situation at the Clementi Hotel. Reports are that the Fremont family is currently sheltering there. Yes, it's the same Fremonts as the politician involved in the shooting yesterday.
How reliable is the source?
Dispatch has the head of hotel security on the line. He was alerted to the situation by one of the Fremont kids. Michael Fremont, age 20, first drew their attention to the situation. He'd been outside returning to the hotel when he reported seeing an unknown number of armed suspects trying to enter the premises via the external fire escape. I don't need to point out to any of you how much the department doesn't need a prominent politician's family being murdered right now. We've got security to put a lockdown in place, and we have visuals in the hallways, but nothing in the penthouse suite itself. We're getting the blueprint sent through, but if they don't get here in time, we'll just have to go in blind. Time is of the essence here. We know there are 6 family members up there, along with several members of their private security detail. We need to get the family out without any casualties. We're going in with lethal force. We can't afford any fuck-ups on this one. Am I clear?
How are we entering the building, sir?
Right. We're going in 2 ways. I want half of you to follow the suspect's entry route up the fire escape. Get up, get in, get out. The rest of you, I want you inside on the stairs. Clear out any civilians to the lobby. I want you at the penthouse ASAP to get the family members out. All right, brace yourselves. We're 2 minutes out and have reports of shots being fired. Remember, this is the 14th floor. I want you all up there fast.
Alright, alright, alright. Wait, let me look at the floor map actually. That's incomprehensible to me. I do fucking whatever. Alright, let's get going. What the fuck? Okay. Let us oh, that got real loud in my. Oh my god, we're in a helicopter! Oh, that's so fucking cool. Look how cool I am, fucking not harnessed in, just sitting on the outside. Fuck, we had we had some different air pressure.
You got point.
Stock to element. Move slowly. Hostages and traps present. Proceed with extreme caution.
Apparently, he's immune to bullets.
Shit! Put your weapon down! Look out! No!
Talk.
LSD! Stop!
Down.
Down! Don't shoot!
I got cuffs. Listen to me. I have to leave the cuffs off. Cuffs are good. Evidence secured. Cuffs in ready. Entry team to
You're in
talk.
my spot.
Civilian secure.
I'll say
Entry team, this is Talk. Trailers notified.
That guy's still alive? That's crazy. I could not. I was like, alright. Yeah, dude ain't looking this way. Surprise attack!
Get my family out first, please!
Wait, what are the objectives? Just bring order to chaos and get all the civilians out. Alright.
Motherfucker! Hands up! Police, get down on the ground! Police, you're under arrest! Get down on your knees, get down! Now! Hands on your head, do it now!
Entry team,
Police, don't fucking move!
Talk to lead. Notifying morgue.
Drop it! Lead, talk. Got one down.
This is Talk. You are clear to proceed.
Going in the cup.
Good to go. Evidence secured.
I guess we're gonna continue this way because that guy won't get in my fucking way. It's just a closet. That dude died like a 90s character. He threw his fucking arms up and everything.
Making it safe.
Suspect ain't going anywhere.
Lead to talk. They're down.
Talk here. Proceed with your mission.
Suspect got it back. Good to go.
Get down on your knees! Get down and keep your hands on your head! Now! What? Keep your hands up! Put your hands up! Police, down on the ground!
Them? Sorry, can't take any chances.
Team to talk. Civilian ready for
Civilian is
transport.
secured.
Talk reporting.
Let's skateboard.
Trailers
Let's see Mickey
inbound.
D's.
I saw them outside. I ran to security, but it was too late.
Let me see those hands! Get down! I want to see hands! Hands up! Do it now! Police, get down! Hands on your head!
Shoot!
Dumbass.
I got it. Civilian is ready. Lead. Stop. Element to talk.
Civvy is ready. Civvy is ready.
Lead, this is Talk. Continue mission.
Disabling now.
Okay, so that's a big open area. Let's make sure everything behind us is clear first.
Element to talk. We have a civilian down.
Lead, this is Talk. Notifying trailers.
Come out and get down! Come out with your hands up! Come out slowly!
Come out with your hands up!
Police, don't move.
LSPD, hands up! Get out of there now! Moving into handcuff.
Stay calm while we sort this out. Civilian is cuffed and good to go. Civilian, good to go.
Talk to lead. Great work. Keep going.
Need you to slide over.
This is outside.
Down on your goddamn knees now! Hands up! Down on your knees!
Police, get down now!
Okay, don't shoot me. Moving into handcuffs. We're going to take care of him.
They got into our room. I ran away.
Element to talk.
Talk to entry team. Trailers notified.
Suspect down. Breathing.
Element, this is Talk. EMTs and trailers are
Nice
standing
shot,
by.
guys. That was pretty good. No, just open the fucking door normally. You weird fuck.
What about my brothers?
Yeah, we got you, big dog. Picking the door.
Hands up now!
I don't know where that's coming from, and I got stuck on the wall. That sucks. I fucking super got stuck on the wall. Okay. Why y'all anxious all of a sudden? Don't be anxious. It's just a hostage situation.
Officer Bewley, report to staff training.
F. You're doing really good there, too. Really obnoxious. I will say, the one advantage of coffee over tea is the fact that, if you let the tea sit for too long, the flavor can change a whole lot. Meanwhile, like coffee, it'll change a little bit, but not nearly as much. Like tea's a little dainty. Coffee's pretty robust. Not in their like flavors. You can kind of make both either way. Well, I mean, kind of that way, but just in the way that like, especially like fancier tea, you got to be like pretty gentle with it. Like you got to like, oh, it has to be
We're
like.
just hearing that along with the current hostage situation, traps may be present. Be careful. Proceed with your mission.
Call their phones. Tell them to come here.
Leave my family alone! Please! Just let me go home!
It's not you we wanted.
Gold team. Open the door and clear with CS.
Fucking locked.
Lock picket.
Got the lock.
All right, let's hit it. Let's hit it.
Got it. We're good. Put the weapon on the floor! Hands in the air! You breaching! Open on the wall.
Please, this is Doc. Medical assistance is standing by.
Just fucking popped him again.
We got a suspect here and need a medical attention.
Doc to Element. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Suspect down.
Oh damn, there's like 4 fucking guys over here.
Notifying trailer.
Civilian ready to go.
Are they playing like the Star Spangled Banner? Is this technically another room? Is that why my guys aren't, like, coming over here?
Falling behind me.
One of the agents attacked my brother.
God damn it.
I don't even know what to do about that besides, like...
Watch my back. Disarming.
Hold your fire!
Oops.
Got a suspect down here. Cuffs are off. Secure.
Police,
Making it
hands
safe.
up!
He said, hold your fire. And I popped him right in the fucking dome. Holy shit, dude. Fuck. I kind of feel bad after that one. I mean, to hurt bro's feelings. Damn.
Get on the ground now.
Get down, you're gonna shoot me! Police, get down! Let's just hold your hands up and get down slow! Now! Over here!
Someone arrest this fucking guy.
Put your fucking hands up. Turn around and stay still. Let me see those hands.
Entry team, talk. Civilian is secured.
Talk here. Trailers inbound.
Hold up. Okay, and I figured out what they're doing. I was like, what the fuck are my cats making noise? Where are they making noise at? He's... The bag had milk thistle in it. I was like, what the fuck?
I gotta get help.
Let's head down this way. Someone in here.
Hands up. Get down and keep your hands up. Hands up. Down on your knees.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I'll get him ready.
Lead the talk. We have one civilian down.
Talk to lead. Notifying temps.
Civilian is ready. Civilian is good to go. Compliant. Good to go.
Lead, this is Talk. Trailers en route.
I'll never get that.
Securing the device.
Like, it's the cops. And we're in a shooter situation. I should tell them to fuck off. It's like, what? It's like, bro, you dumb as shit if you do that, dog.
Oh God! Oh God!
Police, get down.
Bing bang.
Suspect down. Requesting 10.
This is talk. Make them stable and proceed with mission.
It got me in the leg a bit. I have a hard time with this game where, like, I think I'm in cover, but I'm, like, not quite.
Police, hands up!
They could be any.
Shit! LSPD! Get
the fuck out of here! Hey!
Hands up! LSPD! No!
What?
LSPD! Don't move!
No!
I got him. Hands up!
Okay.
Don't move! Lock the door!
I won't back.
Suspect down!
Ready.
That dude sprinted around the corner.
I'll get him ready. Breathe.
Get down!
Move in, clear the room.
Clear that shit. Go, go, go.
He's breaching! You're mad!
Open him.
Show me your hands! Suspect is down and in need of medical attention.
Talk to lead. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Chem light out.
Good here.
Checking the area. I'll get it.
Coming in. Suspect cuffed and
I'll
secure.
bag it.
You proud, huh?
Safe. Securing.
Suspect isn't going anywhere.
Evidence secure.
Evidence good to go.
Turn around. Stay here.
What the fuck you mean, you proud? Would you rather get shot?
Element to talk. Civilian restrained and ready for transport.
Talk reporting. Trailers ready.
Oh my god, this place is a fucking maze!
I heard gunshots and I went upstairs. It killed the other agents.
You killed them? You killed them. Please tell me you meant to say they killed them.
Provide support on me.
Oh my gosh. Oh, hi. What the fuck's on? Movie theater. Damn, this penthouse is fucking huge. Shut up. Let's go up top row. What the fuck is this? Patio. Are you fucking kidding me?
Mission failed. We no longer
Suck,
have
shut the
control of
fuck up,
situation.
Talk. You
Fall
stupid
back.
fucking bastard. Let me guess, all my officers pissed their fucking pants and ran away. Nope, they're just stressed. I don't give a fuck. Why is my phone buzzing? Who's buzzing me? Alright.
Officer Michaels, please call desk. Officer Michaels, please call desk.
You know, with how big these rooms are, maybe I should go flashes, but I also don't care. I also, again, super don't care. Also, who the fuck goes on the elevator? If someone's nearby, and they have bombs and shit, they're hooking that shit up to the front of the fucking elevator and just being like, alright, man. Get fucked.
Doc to lead. The situation is highly volatile. We have a number of hostages and
God, Puck,
suspects
shut up.
planted traps in the area. Proceed with caution.
Shit! Shit!
Police! LSPD, don't move!
Get down on your knees. Put your hands up. Police, hands up.
I'll get them ready. Don't worry. We're with the LSPD. Civilian
Does
is
he have
ready.
to be so tight?
Why you gotta be such a bitch?
Doc, suspect down. They need attend.
Doc to lead. Notifying Thames.
Stop fucking moaning and groaning. You're annoying the shit out of me.
Suspect safe. Evidence good to go.
Why should I?
Come out with your hands up! Come out with your hands up! Police, get down! Put your hands up!
Hands up now. Hands on your head. Move.
Dude, hand the fuck up.
Get down. I want to see hands on your head. Do it now.
You'll still have to come out to get them, and I'm not likely to miss in this range.
Element.
Maybe not, but it takes a lot of bullets to kill me. They left me there with 5 of them in my legs and my stomach. Mrs. Lambert, they knew I was still alive, but they left
Turn
me there.
around slowly.
I spent 10 months in a German prison.
You got to reel the fire for someone with running mascara, motherfucker. I get it's scary, but don't be a bitch.
You get the money now.
Stay quiet and stay low.
To me. Mrs. Lambert,
Civilian is cuffed and good to go.
they left me there. That's why I had to kill them, all 4 of them. Please believe me, Mrs. Lambert, I'll kill you too. It won't make any difference. No use. You're running out of time. I've come too far.
Officer? I have to go to the bathroom.
Piss yourself, Len.
What do we do?
Alright, let's go through this one.
What did I say about talking?
Need you to slide over.
Shut up.
Drop the gun! Come out!
We're over here.
Now! Nowhere!
Hands up. Now.
Down!
This is Doc. Thames
Get on the
notified.
ground now.
Got them all zipped up.
Motherfucker thought he was faster than me? What happened to the fastest wolf in the fucking West?
Good to go. Compliant. Civilian
Entry
secure.
team, this is Doc. Beauty. Keep them coming.
Hands up. Do it now. Stay here.
Actually, that's already up, so I guess just arrest him.
Leave the dock. Vivi is ready.
Dock to element. Continue with objectives.
God, that always scares the fuck out of me. I think I'm gonna open a fucking bomb.
Listen, I don't know you. I'm just a regular guy. Just let me go.
I'm just a regular guy. I'm just trying to cook. Golly, there's so many fucking doors in this place. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Back to the ooh. It started to. I thought something touched me. Scared the fuck out of me.
You shot my husband, you piece of shit.
Apparently, he's out of the way. You deal with the kids.
Down on your goddamn knees now! Hands on your head!
LSPD!
Hands up! Do it now! Get down! I want to see hands!
I got it. I got you, don't worry. Good to go. Element to talk. Stay here. Good to go.
Dock to entry team. Send them our way.
Esto es una locura.
Go to hell.
Where is everyone else?
Okay.
Hands up!
Promise, I won't hurt you.
One suspect down.
Element. Stabilize them until stand the abuse. This is Talk. Cam's notified.
Suspect down.
Dock to element.
Are you guys gonna clear the fucking room?
I got cuffs. Drop the weapon and get down.
Leave. You got a suspect here in need of medical attention.
Dock here.
Dynamic
EMTs and
movement.
trailers
No
are standing by.
Opening on the left. Not an opening up ahead. Nothing. Opening on the right. I'll get him ready. Nothing. Stay calm for me, all right?
My goodness, guys.
Civilian good to go for evac.
Entry team.
You were not helping me out there at all.
Zipped up and good to go. Good to go.
We got a deceased civilian requesting Thames. Down on your knees!
Element. This is Talk. Proceed with
Got
mission.
it bagged. Evidence secured.
Dude. I was just complimenting him last time. Fucking last mission, or a couple missions ago, being like, oh man, they're doing so well. That was terrible. Yeah, look at
Entry team to talk. Officer down! Notify trailers!
Talk here. Proceed with mission.
Move in and clear it.
Ready.
The fuck is that?
Going in. Open it on the left. Son of a bitch! Moving in. Looks clear over here, boss. God damn it!
I was about to say, did we fucking like zip tie our own guy?
On my 6.
On you.
Okay, that's right. That's where it's from. Okay.
Provide support.
Behind you.
I went crazy. I don't know what happened. I think
Ooh,
it worked for someone else.
that was terrifying.
Enter the room and clear.
Affirmative.
Pie it.
Suspect. Weapon in hand. Opening on the left.
Opening on the right.
Got an opening up ahead. Nothing here, Scout.
Move in. Clear the room.
Moving up.
Stay the fuck out of there!
Scan that threshold.
Suspect. Armed. Opening on the right.
Nothing. Come on, I'll make it quick.
Empty over here. Searching. No contact. Making it safe. Suspect cuffed and secure. Safe.
Hands up above your head. Stay down and turn around. Don't move. Stay
Who are
put.
you?
Is Alex okay? Where is he?
Leave the talk.
Okay, you're the mom.
Civilian good to go for evac.
Talk reporting. Continue mission.
Cover this area.
Ready. Locked. How do you want to do it?
Use your tools on that lock.
Got the lock.
Okay. Okay.
Done. Good to go.
Down on the ground. Move. Element to talk. We have a civilian down.
Lead, this is Talk. Notifying medical.
They wanted to kill all of us.
Shut up.
Fall in.
On your 6.
Cover me.
Wire
Disarm the
cutters,
device.
wire cutters.
LSPD, hands up! Raise your
Get
hands above your
down
head.
now.
Hands up! Don't move! Okay, LSPD, don't move! Put your hands up now!
I can't.
Don't worry. We're with
Put
the
your hands up and
LSPD.
get down for my family first. Take
Civilian
these off of me.
restrained, element to
Go
stop.
with
Civilian secure.
Hands on your
Lead,
head
this
now.
is Talk. Trailers
Turn around.
Put your
incoming.
hands up.
We're gonna get you out of here.
There's no way.
My family is still here.
Civilian
Excuse me.
secured.
Talk
There's
reporting.
there's more
Notify
civilians. I've
trailers.
arrested so many
everyone okay?
fucking civilians.
Gonna be okay. Find him.
Open and bang it.
Affirmative. Bang it. Get down now. They're down.
Talk. Officer down. Requesting immediate Thames.
Evidence
Talk
secure.
to entry
Suspect
team.
ready to go.
Notifying
Keep
trailers.
quiet. Making it safe. Ready for the ride. Element suspect secure. Suspect secure. Ready for pickup.
Talk to lead.
Evidence
Trailer's
secure.
ready.
You think they're gonna believe you?
Provide support on me.
I got you.
Okay. Where is there even left to go? I don't even remember this happening.
Breezy out here.
What the fuck? Where am I going? Why? Oh my god.
Federal's coming to take over. Entry team, this is Talk. Make them stable and proceed with mission.
There's fucking 23 people, plus the 4 of us. There's like 30 fucking people on this one floor. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Sergeant Hoffman, please call extension 4100. Sergeant Hoffman, 4100.
I don't get... Okay, I'm tired of this shit, so I'm gonna exit here to desktop. And I want to play some Monster on it, because... that was annoying the shit out of me. Edit some I can do this well, actually, while Monster Hunter's loading. I'll be right back. I'm back. I thought I saw some, like, the top of someone's head, like, wander under my like living room window, and it's just like, what the fuck? Typical. Okay. Okay. I can't fucking do the like tales from Sonic Adventure 2 just being like, okay. Okay. I gotta get like a fucking stream deck or some shit. Oop. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, now do you have anything even remotely good for me? Where are we going? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, this is that library shit, and we're like underground.
Ah, perfect. There's a matter I'm eager to ask your opinion on.
Hit it. I mean, hit me with it.
Go right ahead. I am told many mysteries still remain about the ecology of the Guardians. For instance, do you think tempered Guardians could ever exist? Or a tempered Shewu?
Yes.
Their desire to survive is no less fierce than for other monsters. I wouldn't be surprised. Especially with their dynamic of eat or be eaten. Why? Have you seen something lately?
No, it was really just a momentary glimpse. Nothing certain. But it felt unlike other Shewu.
I've learned it's often better to listen to my gut. If it turns out you're wrong, no harm done. I'll have the guild look into it and deal with it if needed.
Thank you. That would be a big relief. Sorry to trouble you.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay, I fucked up. Hold up. Fuck with my new pipe stuff. Where's Gemma? The struggle to survive. Yeah, it makes sense she'd be in here.
Right. Any quests you want to go on?
I have to kill both of these fuckers? Okay, let's accept and prep.
Be careful out there.
Where's my tent? That's not my tent. Where's my tent? Where's my tent? Zoo. Wow. 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 What? Wow. I can't. What the fuck? Hey, give me some water. You know what really annoys me? People who get sloshed, but are like, oh my gosh, cigarettes. Oh my gosh, tobacco. It's just like, dude, you were drunk 3 weekends in a row. Just like, you were not allowed to. Okay, my base camp is this way still. So you're not allowed to fucking look down on somebody for smoking a pipe or some cigarettes once in a while. When your ass gets hammered repeatedly. Like, buddy, I saw you get drunk and break your hockey stick. Because, like, so I had this buddy. I won't say his name. And we're no longer buddies, because he was one of those guys where you feel like he just kind of kept you around because he thought he was better than you, and you being there made you feel better, even though he's an absolute wimp. And he was really not pleased that, like, his girl broke up with him like a year ago because zoo. Okay, here we go. Here's this guy. Water is fine. Hot water and ice. Okay. Well, I can hit one of those. Okay. Handcraft, charge, and enhance power. Handcraft and handcraft, enchanter, and charge. Okay. And he was just like, oh man, he was so sloshed at a fucking hockey, like a beer league tournament. And he was so, like, crying and hammered, and I was just like, I'll deal with him. So I'm carrying his bag out. Right? And he's crying, whining about his girl breaking up with him. It's like, yeah, I get it, man. That can suck. But then he hits me with when she watched me play hockey, it felt like when my mom would watch me, it's just like, dude, don't say that. Like, I mean, say it, but like, say it to like someone else. I don't know you well enough to be getting into your like your mommy issues right now, dude. It's 11 o'clock at night, and I want to go home. And then he took one of his hockey sticks. And he just stepped on it and just smashed it. It's just like, that's not even a regular hockey stick. That's a goalie stick, dude. That's... so expensive. Like, they're like... like a regular hockey stick is a couple $100. Those things are like $400. They're fucking expensive, dude. And they're also harder to find. I mean, like, if you find like hockey sticks, you're gonna find goalie sticks. But like, there's less goalies than there are players. So for every like hockey stick they have, they're gonna have like 3 goalie sticks. Maybe, I mean, not 3 to 1, right? You know, maybe like 10 to 1. So he's just like pissing away money with this. Just like, dude, I just like don't fucking care, dude. Like, we gotta like figure out what's going on with you, man. But like, those type of people will also just be like, oh, you smoke tobacco? Or even worse, I'm like, you smoke weed? I'm like, I ain't never seen someone get so high that they beat their wife. I have seen, well, I haven't seen, but I've heard people doing that with alcohol, but like, oh my gosh. It's just fucking stupid as shit. And then my other buddy, God bless his very fruity soul. He just like can't let people enjoy things just because like he doesn't enjoy anything. Not that like he's just like a grumpy person that doesn't enjoy anything. He just has nothing that he holds dear to his heart, right? Like, all of his opinions are given to him by Instagram and Threads, which is crazy. But like I'm like we had the barbecue today, and I'm like, all right, I'm so tired of dealing with people. I'm gonna read a little bit. So I went ahead and read. I felt better. And I went and joined them. Was just outside. They're playing cornhole. And I was just like, all right, I'll just sit here and read. He goes, Miller's just gonna performatively read. I'm like, Morgan. Sorry, I shouldn't say his name. But that's such a generic name. I do not give a fuck. Dude, come on, motherfucker. It's just like, dude, you've seen me read. You've known me for 3 years, and you have seen me read so much. And now you're like, he's performative reading. I'm like, dude, you're just upset that you don't actually enjoy something. Like, the closest thing to, like, an enjoyment he gets is, like, he likes cornhole. And he's, like, likes anime, but he doesn't really like anything particular with anime. He just likes it. Probably because it's popular to like. Like, his room looks, like, generic, like, e-boy-ish, like, the Japanese cat posters. Like, he's got, like, lights, and he's got some, like, Pokemon stuff. When I say Pokemon stuff... He's got like some Mega Blocks and stuff, you know, just like stuff you can get around here, which is fine. I have stuff I can get around here. Like, I have a like really pretty like reading Furin statue that I got recently, and it's super nice. I have a Going Merry Lego set that I like. Like, there's all kinds of things. But his problem is that he just doesn't like anything enough. He just like refuses to get an opinion for himself. And anytime I ask him about an opinion, he can't back it up, which is fine. Sometimes you just feel a certain way. But it's like whatever the internet opinion is. You know, like if it's like the popular opinion to have, he's having it, you know? So trying to like converse with, where are you going? Okay, I guess we're going this way. About anything that isn't just like super surface level is so impossible. Like, I showed him the part in Black Lagoon where one of the kids is going against Balalaika in the plaza with the fountain. And he gets like his arm blown off by like a 50 BMG, and just like he's getting thrashed. And Morgan like is like making very sarcastic comments about it, which is like fine, you can be sarcastic. But it wasn't sarcastic like, I understand the situation, I'm adding sarcasm. It was like, I don't understand the situation, so I have to use humor to try and like feel like I understand it. Like, if I showed that to my other buddy who's in the military and, like, was deployed and did tours, he would have been like, guess you gotta homeschool your kids. You know, like, he would have said something, like, that was a comment on what was happening, while also being sarcastic. Okay, let's right trigger. You know, it's like trying to talk to him about stuff. It's just very difficult because he like doesn't really understand it, but won't like admit he doesn't understand it. So you're just kind of like, hey man. Oh my gosh, why is it underground? I don't like tunneling octopus. There we go. So you can just be kind of difficult to talk to about it. The type of dude that's just like, won't take the right answer. It has to be the answer that he wants. Like, I'm a Christian. I ain't never hit that. I read Bible verses at the end of every stream. And he's just like, why do I feel so lonely and empty? And it's just like, maybe you should get some Jesus in you. And he's just like, well, I'm glad you found your answer. I'm like, Morgan, buddy, I give you the same answer every time. You just don't want it. And he goes, well, it's not the answer I'm looking for. I'm like, yeah, no crap, it's not the answer you're looking for. You're looking to, like, be told you're, like, nice and special, buddy. Like, and, like, that's fine and all, you know, feeling special, but, like, I ain't gonna lie to him. He's not like a non-special person, but he's not like uber important. Like, he's special to me because he's my friend. And he's got like special stuff he can give to the world. You know? But he just like has gotta kind of grow up a bit. Like, it's kind of like a bit talking to a child sometimes. Where you're where they just like don't understand things, and you're just like, okay, I don't know how to explain the concept of death to you, so we're just gonna move on. And normally we just do move on, and I'm like, all right, we'll just keep going after this, man. Just all right, whatever. And that's usually how that goes. One honey, one mega potion. And it's just like our big dog. I love these things. These things are so cool. They're so hard to fight, but like if I had to pick one to like become, it was either this or an ogre. Like, call me edgy, but they're so cool, dude. There we go, here's some damage. Oop, missed. Gotcha! Bing! Bing! Dude, I am just thrashing this fucking thing. I don't know, like, he's a dear friend of mine, but like... And that's one of the reasons I got the swags. The swags! I'm super worried about one of my other buddies too. Big K Dog. He's in Ranger School. Which is not an easy thing. He's an athlete. And he's pretty head hardened. So I think he's gonna be perfectly fine. But it is like worrying. It's like your buddy like doing something difficult. You're like, I know they'll be fine. But like it is still worrying. That was so much damage.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Thank you. Give me the leg!
I'm about to plunder some wonder.
How the fuck did I miss that? Ooh. Come on, buddy. Shocky, shocky. What do you think we've been doing? There we go. Bing, bong, boom.
You can use that as slinger ammo.
Boom. Ooh, got me. Well, I gotta heal, and I gotta use the whetstone. Oh! I shot it in the ass, and it fucking died. Oh, that was... Thanks, buddy. That was fucking hilarious. I shot that thing in the ass with one of its own scales, and it... Ooh, a gem! It just fucking collapsed. That was adorable. That secret is very cute. 20 minutes to kill them both. Not bad, not bad. 53. Ooh, almost went to 54. Ooh, Wrath from Above. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Oh. I gotta report to him now. Hold up. Wait a minute. What da 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 da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm checking something on my phone. Give me a moment. Yeah, no, I want history. History, fool. Alright. Here we go. Is this him? Reicher?
Ah, welcome back. What did you find?
That your hunch was correct, so thank you for sharing it. They were tempered monsters. And 2 mutual predators, what's more. If left unchecked, they could have caused a lot of damage. We were able to prevent that, thanks to your early warning.
Yeah, I fucking killed him!
Glad you didn't hesitate.
I'm about to throw up.
Was that so?
Got something stuck in my throat there.
I'm glad I brought it up. You've done much to ensure our safety here. I'd like to repay that kindness in some way. Perhaps I could assist you by gathering materials? Don't hesitate to ask if you need anything.
You know, I don't think I really like the super curved pipes because I'm used to having like pens and stuff in my mouth just because like I just don't care, and I'll just be like, all right, I'm gonna like I'll like put it like I'll be like I gotta hold something, so like I'm used to like if like I have my like drawing tablet pen here. I haven't used it in a while actually. Like I got no problem having anything out of my mouth. Because I'm used to like wrapping my lip around my bottom set of teeth, putting it on there and letting the top hit the top part of my mouth and keeping it in there. But with like a very curved pipe like the one I have here now, I can kind of do it, but not quite. Like, let me see here. Let me... I guess it is just like also a little heavy for that. Because normally it's like pens and stuff are like light. And pipes tend to be a little bit heavier. But also this pipe is like I was looking on some research on it. It's like a little heavy. And like Briar's a little lighter. But I'm pleased with it. It's like a good looking, like it's a classic looking pipe. Like I haven't smoked it yet. I haven't smoked at all yet. Look, it's a nice little pipe. The problem is that I have to get a pipe that's unfiltered and doesn't come apart because, like, I will just take my fucking pipe. I'm a disassembler. Like, if you hand me a pen, by the time you hand it back to, I hand it back to you, it's gonna be in all kinds of parts. Then you're gonna tell me to put together, and I'm gonna make a fucking launcher out of it, and then you're gonna be like, Miller, You're gonna like, dude, fix that. And then I'm gonna have to fucking like actually put it back together, which is like really obnoxious. Also, I think I'm gonna take my VODs and put them on a different channel. You know. I can like straight hold it in my teeth, but like I don't like kind of lunching down on it a whole lot. It's not that bad. I like it. Plastic takes a little weird, but like whatever. What you got, Tashin?
Something terrible has happened.
What's wrong?
Hit me. Don't actually hit me, just tell me.
Our number, Soshi, is missing. And the one witness's account is a bit unbelievable. They claim he was taken by Shewu. And from the midst of our village, no less.
Ow, what the fuck? Why does my finger hurt that much? That's just didn't mock you a bit.
Carried off by a monster? Has that happened here before?
Never. Perhaps by a guardian outside. But for one to enter the village is entirely unheard of.
It's so crazy.
We'll take up the investigation from here. Please see that everyone stays alert while we look into it.
Thank you. And my apologies. But I fear this is a matter beyond our hands. Good luck.
I received report of Shewu attacking the village as well. It seems an unprecedented incident. We've prepped the scout flies with traces left in the village and some of Soshi's possessions.
Alright.
Alright. When I'm ready, we'll head out. We need to respond to the situation swiftly.
I'll be right back.
Agreed. We can't allow the village to come to any further harm. To say nothing of the missing man.
Right. We can only pray that he's still safe.
Let's report back once we're done.
I'm eating snacks. Give me a sec. Alright, I finished crunching the chips, so this should be quieter. I got an ice cream sandwich. Dude, I bought so much ice cream the other night. I bought 2 boxes of ice cream sandwiches because buy one get one free. I bought some of the like, not Folgers. Oh, my cat's like threw up slightly. I was like, what is happening down there? Like, what is that like generic cookie company? I can't remember. Actually, now I'm really curious. Nestle Toll House, those cookies. I got some of those ice cream sandwiches where like it's a cookie on each side. That is decadent, my mans. That is a lot. I got some blueberry lemonade Outshine bars. I got a pint of like kind of local ice cream. And then I got some Dole Whip. Some pineapple Dole Whip for my mother, because she can't have bread and stuff. But I forgot to get sugar-free stuff for my father, which makes me still kind of feel bad. Oh. I just down like the last third of that thing. You know, I was like, oh man, these guys were pretty easy to beat. This one's like rank, like, oh, if you're rank 21, and I'm like, over double that, like, oh yeah, this will be so difficult. Dude, this bag is like super cool. Because I was like, I wanted one of these bags. If I was gonna do pipe stuff, but like, they're like $60.
I don't see any sign of sushi.
We need to think of the village first. It might attack again.
Right. You'll authorize search for the safety of the village and locate the missing person.
Understood.
So I'm pretty pleased with it. Ooh, that's Mega Potion. Thank you for doing that, because now I can do this. Missed me, motherfucker! I love that the demon and archdemon mode gives you poise. It's so good. God, this thing's got a creepy mouth like that beard. I do not enjoy it. I think if this thing didn't have knives for hands, it would be more intimidating. Just because the knives for hands makes it like, oh, this is just like a weird creature. But if it was just like, didn't, it would just be like, oh, I don't understand this thing, and therefore I can derive fear from it, right? Like whenever they show the monster in a movie, the monster's no longer scary. I don't even know, I'm gonna hit everyone there. Oh, I just barely missed. Here we go. Bonk. Bonk. I get the mouth on top of its head. Looks like its actual mouth. Horrifying. Ooh, I did not think that was gonna hit me. Oh, that has knocked me away. Dude. Hit the wood. Thank you. Fine. Fine. I feel like it swims in earth. Also freaky. Oop. Sorry, I was looking around to see if there's anything good to shoot at it. I can't believe he missed that bomb so bad. Tentacly, tentacly. The secrets are so cute. I'm so, like, the guardian secrets are adorable. Like, on one hand, I'm like, oh man, I wish we had a guardian secret, but on the other hand, I like that, like, this secret is just, like, our main man, and it's just always been our main man. It's pretty cool. What is this? What is... Ooh. Nope, let me off, let me off. I'm gonna fucking stunt on this thing. Under damage, that's pretty mad. Bing bang bong. Bing bang bong. Bing bang bong. I'm like the boss rooting. The monster hunter. I just be making noises. For anyone who has any kind of knowledge of martial arts, boss rooting, great martial artist, whenever he's explaining something to someone, he does a very... It's done in Kung Fu and kind of traditional martial arts a lot, which he started with, makes sense.
I think I saw something that looked like a scrap of clothing earlier.
Really? The Keeper's clothing was made to imitate the cocoons, right?
Right. The Guardians are less likely to see them as a threat, and flushes their village too.
You know, like in Hungar, they have like for different forms of different ones. They'll go huh versus huh. You know, they'll like, because they're like it moves your like the energy quote, like how you breathe differently, which makes you kind of like do different things. Oh, that's so cute. Even though I saw it through there. And it's very popular in karate. They're fucking like, yeah, yeah. But Boss Rutan will just be like, then you hit him here, bing, and then here, bing, bong, boom. It's just, I'll just watch those videos of him like, here's how to bar fight. Just like going bing, bong, bing, bong, bang. Like, it's just like, bing, bong. It's so funny to me. Just like one of the best fighters on the face of the planet. Absolute legend, UFC Hall of Famer. Like, started it so, like, so good. And he's just like, you take him and you claw his eyes out. Bing, bang, boom. It's just like, what are you talking about, dude? It was just so funny to me. Tashin! Come here, Tashin!
I heard about Soshi. That all that remained of him.
No, all we could find of him. Not remained. He's probably still alive.
I'm sorry. It may come as cold comfort, but I believe he left an important discovery behind.
And what is that?
We may have discovered an issue regarding the fibers you used to make your clothing.
What?
It's just a theory, but its guardian deterring traits may have the opposite effect on their predator.
Wait, you don't think it mistook us for guardians because of our clothes? But surely that can't.
Could it?
I believe it's possible.
Oh.
Especially as a moving object.
Then the threat we ought to be watching most closely for is She-Wu.
She-Wu?
Guardians. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I hope you'll allow us to assist you in return.
What you gonna do, huh?
There's little we can offer, save the materials we gather. Speak to the others here, if you wish.
We'd welcome the help. But please, direct your thanks to him.
Yes. We just finished laying his grave. I will visit and have a long chat with him later.
$55. Now let's go to that weird fossil. Didn't I set a waypoint on it? There we go. I don't know what the fuck a magnificent fossil is, but I'm gonna find the hell out. No. And now we're going the opposite direction. Alright. Now we're getting closer. I'll be back again. While I'm running. Okay. Ooh. What the fuck is Genesis Opal? I don't know what that is. Okay.
Yes.
What's the important assignment? Alright. Optionals. I think I've done all the optionals.
Understood.
Where the mission info? Yeah, it's just How do people talk to me over here? I like that, like the first area, like this, desert area you're in, that scared the shit out of me because I kicked the thing holding my nice mug. It's still got coffee in it.
I'll get ready too.
Almost knocked it over. That was like not really the final area, but it was like the semi-final area. What the fuck? Why are there so many?
Wow, what a view!
Ugh.
It is you, Hunter. Auspicious timing. There is something I would speak with you about.
Okay.
Our mason sighted an unfamiliar monster while out gathering stone. I thought you should know.
Ooh.
I see. Any details you can share?
Yes. They mentioned being blinded by a flash before finding
Oh,
the stone they gathered.
fuck.
Some of those affected by the light reported a terrible dizziness. I fear worse harm may follow. It feels almost as if it is lying in wait for us, knowing that we quarry during the fallow.
This is the...
Flash. I can think of a likely
Yeah, that
suspect.
blind fucker. I hate these
Either way,
things.
we'll need to take action. Are you comfortable leaving this matter to
I
us?
can never figure out how to, like, not get hit by the flash.
To be honest, it would be a relief. My apologies for the bother, and my thanks.
I see. Going off of Zato's account, I would suspect we're dealing with a Gypseros.
Agreed. But the complete lack of other sightings feels unnatural. That's what gives me pause.
Please still be muted on accident. Please be something interesting.
People involved in mining stone have encountered it.
You're right. Didn't he mention that they only quarry stone during the fallow?
What the fuck is the fallow?
Might the Gypseros only be active in this region during that particular season?
Why are your pants asymmetrical, Alma?
Certainly possible. All right, we'll time our investigation with the fallow then.
Oh.
Understood. Please be careful when the time comes. Okay, let's move out.
Gypteros. Where is that stupid... What the fuck? Where is it? Here it is. Very nice. Not changing anything. No Gypteros. Well, follow is just their word for night. Evening. I can't believe you have to spend guild points to, like, take a nap. That seems a little weird to me. Whatever. I love this little icon. You can't see it. Next time I'm loading, I'll move myself over. It's so cute. It's like a little, like, jackalope thing. It's so cool. The antle habit. Don't you mean jackalope? Pff, that can't be right.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything? Hello.
Oh, dang it. I forgot it resets these guys. I'm just gonna keep doing this until it unspawns at night. I'm making them at night. I'm smoking them at night. I don't even know. I'm streaming at night. I be streaming at night all the time. Okay. There's a temperate Thalos on the menu. Oh, there's one active. There it is.
Well, what can I do for you?
Nothing. You're perfect, Gemma. We're gonna go kill this fucking thing.
Calm the mind. There it is. And focus. We were right about the Gypceros only appearing during the fallow. Further study is needed if we're to secure the area for mining. Hunt off.
I'm looking something up. Nope. The European deli closes at 7. One of the reasons I hate fighting these things is because they're so goofy. It definitely makes me feel a little stupid when they get me, you know. Oh, did I accidentally use a Mega Potion on accident? Hi! Sorry, cats being cats. Barely missed it. like this. It's such a goofy thing. But also, its main thing is inflicting status. Come on, try and spark, huh? Ta-da! Boom! Gotcha. That's what I was waiting for.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
Dude, I got so much stamina, this thing is not getting me off.
Fierce as a cat! Faster at work!
Oh, okay. There we go. Heavy blunt pod. Heavy blunt. Oh. Oh. I don't know why the fuck I did that.
Over here!
Barely missed. Oh, that's... Will this thing die already? Oh my god, what just happened? I forgot these things play dead. Boom. Boom. You ain't gonna work me that fucking easy, big dog. I gotta sharpen. Gotta sharpen, sharpen, sharpen. Get dead, motherfucker.
Rewards under me. This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste. I'll ride with you.
Holy cow, that's a lot of stuff. 8 minutes, that's pretty snappy. Oh! Holy cow. Already 6 even. Dang. Dang dang diggity dang dang. All I can say are references. I hope this thing knows where it's going. Alright, we'll leave it to it. Do it to it. Oh, okay.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Let's just fast travel.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Our investigation confirmed that it was a monster we call Gypseros disrupting your miner's work. You mentioned stolen ore. These monsters often collect shiny objects for their nests.
I see. It seems that is a trait we share in common with these monsters.
That, and the fact that they only show up in the area during the fallow.
With so much in common, I begin to feel a strange sort of kinship. Tell me, is there some way to coexist in peace with these monsters?
The first thing would be to not attract their attention. Be careful of noise and shiny metal. They aren't hostile to us by nature. They should make decent neighbors unless actively provoked.
Understood. This marks another valuable lesson we have learned from you. I will inform our masons. I thank you. Come back anytime. The people of this village will gladly assist where we are able.
Adorable.
And they have my thanks in advance. If anything else comes up, just let me know.
Alright, I gotta go check something again. I gotta be checking stuff. You're a real cute cat. Yeah, take a photo of something. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. What's the next quest?
Excuse me, I had a question, if I might.
Hit me.
Of course.
Is it normal for monsters to fight with each other for days on end?
Yes.
Well, it's not uncommon for monsters to engage in territorial struggles. But fights stretching over multiple days are rare. Where were they?
The land of blessed winds. The Vanguard have seen them at it every time they go to quarry gem chimestone. The monsters seem too focused on each other to pay the Vanguard much mind, but I still worry.
You're right, too. It may just be good luck that's kept them from being attacked so far. I'm not keen to wait until that luck runs out. We'll investigate those monsters on our end.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And you... I'm sure you'll be fine, but do be careful.
There's like a right way up for this pipe rest. I don't think so, but I think I... Alright. Alma, let me do a quest.
Any quests you want to go on? Understood.
I gotta grab some potions. Where's my tent? Oh, there's a tent right outside. Let's go there. Weird to think I wouldn't have like a nice little one of these inside there.
a quick break.
No, no. Why do you keep saying that? You can't tell me what to do. You're just a cat. Which is crazy if you own a cat, because I do tell you what the fuck to do, and you typically do it. Because how did I get coffee all the way over there? I barely swirled it, and it's in the bottom of the cup.
Hunt is on.
I do not like hunting Rathians. I just don't like hunting anything that can poison me. Oh wow, super hot fire. Come on. You just fucking tap me, you bastard. You big stupid fucking rooster. It's me getting my ass kicked by a overgrown rooster. Oh my gosh! I should be able to mollywop this thing. Why is it doing this? There we go. Here's an injury. Think. I know you're gonna do a little switcheroo. Where are you running off to? I hate those fucking spinny moves.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Thank God.
Sure are a lot of monsters there.
Hey, come over here.
We'll have to carve it later.
Again. And again. And it runs away. Where's its tail? Here's the tail. Put these away. Do a little carving. Do a little carving. Okay. You're getting it. Annoying little bastards. Cool design, but annoying. My goodness. Like the insides of your mouth, like up and down, is really super cool, but frick me, bro. Actually, do I have bombs? I do. This thing's not worth it. Oh, I was gonna say it's not worth a bomb, but I put it down anyway, so might as well yeet it at the thing. I did. It took me so long. But I did end up being able to get it. That's a lot of wyvern gems.
Mind if I hop on?
Yeah, I think it was... I did get my get back, but then I got absolutely thrashed by, like, the robot thing. That's, like, the side quests. Oh, my batteries run low on my controller. And I have not been able to even attempt that thing. The, like, Omega robot, that... Oh my goodness, that thing. Like, they're all, like, the entire quest, they're like, hey, you gotta have people for it. Someone's gotta distract it. Someone's gotta distract it. And I'm just sitting here like, I'm the only person in this room. I hate poisons. Yeah, it's been brutal. I'm not sure I'm gonna try it. I'm probably gonna do it eventually, but I really do not want to, especially single player. Oh, I'm so tired of getting poisoned. Give me that mouth. Dude, give me a Rathlos any day of the week. I hate fighting Wrath. Ooh. Rathians. They're just... I don't like having to deal with getting poisoned all the time. Why are you running away, Secret? I'm in Twitch chat. That's why I'm running away. Why are you running away, Secret? I might. We'll see. I'm probably gonna try it again. But I don't know. I also have some other buddies who might be open to playing, but I have to schedule it. Might be like a special stream. Give me that face. Give me... Ugh. Yeah, we typically do, but I think I could convince them to do a Monster Hunter. There we go, my case. I think it'd probably be a scheduling conflict, because one of us is trying to get their doctorate. Such a nerd. There we go, leg. Ooh, leg again. Flip. Boom. Get out of the air. This is a no-fly zone. I have a feeling I'm gonna let it go a little bit, and hopefully it'll go somewhere and go to sleep. There it is. I think it's asleep now. Nope. Yep. Okay, let's see here. I want to do some big tail damage real quick. Can't even get to its tail like this. Flip. There it is. Come on.
Use this if you need some heals.
Neck. Ooh. That was unlucky. Flip. Flip. Come on, dude. Stop running around so much. There we go. Oh. Hear that Rathian tail? I already did. Alright. There we go, there we go. Bludgeoner, attack boost, artisan design, nice. Hunter rank increased, I'll take that. Someone was following. What is that noise? I didn't like that. Look it over here. Nope, you say Mertbach. Mertbach. Oh, that's such a cute little, like, cloak. I would wear that. That's adorable. No, where is he? There he is.
Do you have a moment? It's about those monsters in the land of blessed winds.
He was hiding from me.
They were as dangerous
Little bastard.
as suspected, but your report allowed us to deal with them early. Thank you.
I'm glad to hear it. Less glad that threats like that were so close to us here. What will come of the village if more turn up?
I'll be here to kick the piss out of him.
That's what we're
That's
here
what.
for. Feel free to ask for help anytime.
That does make me feel better. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hope you'll let us help you as well then.
It's all in a day's work.
The whole village will do what we can to support you, Hunter.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
One thing I do not like about the place I live is even when it's very late, it's still super sunny out. Which some people really like, but I don't, because I like the dark and whatnot. So, like, it's just always bright, and I just not my favorite, you know, like,
Hunter, I'm so glad you're here. Could I lately?
it just feels like you're always being, I don't know, watched, but like, I find the night very calming, you know?
It may have felt you were
Going, like,
encroaching on its territory.
getting late night Taco Bell, doing X, Y, and Z, and just like being calm. It's a little dark out, a little dusky, but you can still see, you know, a couple of lights are on. It's a very good mood. But where I'm at, it's just always fucking bright in the summer. And in the winter, it doesn't get bright at all. We have moonlight to see.
Tempered monster.
One that's weathered countless battles over the years and grown more powerful. And more dangerous. If the patrols have attracted one's attention, they'll be at risk as long as it remains here. Better to remove that threat before someone gets seriously hurt. Will you leave this to the guild?
Of course.
All right.
Thank you so much. Please, be careful out there.
Well, you know, I was thinking about posture today. Not pasta, posture, like how you stand.
To investigate Isai's report confirmed your theory. They cited a tempered Balahara in the desert.
And it's very interesting.
Hunt authorization has come
But
down
before
from
I get into that, I have to
Please
turn
take
off
care of it as soon
my
as you're
regular timers that tell me to get the stream ready. Because I'm already doing that.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
Just like when I get into a posture where like, oh, or like I'm trying to fix it and I get to the point where like, oh, it's fixed. It feels like you ever taken something and kind of like how do I describe this? I can only describe it through like a very niche like scene someone might have seen. Like they have like the chain swords, like they whip it and then like it comes apart. When I get like into like a really good posture, like my back is set and my hips are properly like aligned, even when I'm just like standing up, it feels like the opposite of that, where like somebody just like whipped and everything just like perfectly like meshes together. I almost said locked together, but that's not right. Like just like perfectly meshes together. And like I'm a little chubby, so I got a little bit of a tummy, and it just like everything just like tightens up and just, but I feel relaxed and it just feels really nice. Which is really unfortunate that normally I have super fucking terrible posture. I have like double shrimp, where like the lower back will be going like curved one way and then the upper back will be curved the other way. I got that double shrimp going on when it comes to my posture. Where am I going? Where is her? I wasn't even paying attention. What am I doing? Oh. Thunder. Lightning and the thunder. I'm gonna go back to my dragons. Oh, I have ice ones too. I should have equipped these for a lot of shit. Sleep is let me take the right stick. $20 at 260 is pretty snazzy. 266. You know, I'm gonna go ice actually. Should I go sleep? Nah, let's go ice. Now I have to remember what fucking... Oh no, I forgot what goes on here. What's up? Mankey? Manakey. I damn near called you Mankey like you're a Pokemon. Oh, shite. I think it was attack. No, it was grinder, enhancer. So I know it's enhancer. I think handcrafter and charge. I think that's what it is. Is it man key or man key? Like man and then like key, like the word man, like the person, and then key like Dragon Ball, like man key. Oh, I have one here. What should I add here? Oh, man key. Cool. I can probably figure that out. It's just an odd noise, so I feel like I'm gonna... Gobbler Jewel? Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Ooh, stamina recovery. It's... Yoink. They're going pretty well. Playing some Ready or Not earlier, and I just got thrashed repeatedly, so I'm like, I'm gonna go do something else. So I'm back to Monster Hunter. I want to forge an artisan weapon. Actually, can I reinforce?
Let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Artisan edge. Wow. Ooh, I want to go. If I'm gonna reinforce one, I'm gonna go sleep. So 2 maxes it, and I got a lot of those. Yeah. Sign my ass up.
I'm ready to work.
Yeah, I'm not a big, like, super sharpness burst, sharpness boost, elemental boost. Dang, those actually get really snazzy. I don't like super crash out, but I will definitely get frustrated. I kind of learned how to have to control my anger in being a sports person, you know? Because I feel like I played at a decently high level, so if I'm like playing somebody and I get mad, dang, that is a lot of element boost. You know, you can't really be having that. But sometimes it's super frustrating in that game. Sometimes it's so enjoyable that other times you'll like turn a corner and just get popped out of nowhere, and you're just like, son of a bitch. Or your guy will just like run straight into like oncoming gunfire, like he thinks he's some type of like
Let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
hero, and you're like, hey, get back here. Oh, dude, if I had a 7 water disc, that'd be so snazzy. Poison, water. Nah. Yeah, let's cancel forging. Let's see if I can't forge a good hammer.
Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
So I can go ice. I can either go ice or dragon on this hammer. Oh, I do not do multiplayer for Ready or Not. Like, I looked up, like, oh, how do I unlock the, like, Hawaiian shirt, you know? And the first thing I found was somebody on Reddit, like... Monhun? I don't know what Monhun is. If you're talking about Pokemon, I get that. Like, one of the first streams I did, like, when I was, like, actually getting back into this year, was I just, like, ran through an Emerald playthrough. Monster Hunter. That's also fair. I'm so bad when it comes to abbreviations, even in, like, things I do know. So... No... yes, let's back that out. Let's go back to hammer.
Let's see what we can come up with.
Yeah, I got a couple 8s, so I might just stay on the 8s. Disc and tube. Yeah, let's go to switch axe, because I actually use switch axes. Dragon's not bad. Water. I don't have any that go together. What a pain in the dick. Whatever. I haven't played in a while, so I'm not really grinding anything. I'm just doing quests I haven't done. I'm just trying to get some of those done. Before I eventually try and work myself up to getting thrashed by Omega again.
Goodbye.
What am I even? Oh, I remember what I'm hunting. I might have to hit you up on that. I'm gonna see if I can't get some buddies I know in in person, like real people friends. Like one kid I played hockey with, and one of his buddies who we went to some Bible studies together. I'm gonna see if I can't convince them to come try and help me, but like, we'll see, because that was probably like one of the only hunts I've done where I felt straight helpless. Like, most of the time it's like, oh man, this is brutal, I can kind of like figure out what I'm doing. I'm trying to fight the Omega, I'm just like, okay, cool. Did I do anything?
There. That's our target.
You know, now that I think about it, where's my, like, equipment info? Oh, this is a sleep file. How the fuck did I do that? Yeah, I have played 0 Final Fantasy games. I have played a little bit of 10. But that's pretty much it. Yeah, and the Final Fantasy I did play is super turn-based, like RPG style. Yeah, I'm not a big, like, online gamer, just because, like, before I started streaming, like, I was a YouTube lurker on a bunch of, like, streamers just because I didn't even, like, being in, oh my gosh, being in chats because it straight up made me anxious that I would accidentally say or do something stupid. Nope, not an antidote. Cleanser. Nullberry? What am I eating here? Nullberry. So, like, a game where I can only play online sounds like an absolute nightmare. Dude, that is brutal.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I got that in. That is brutal. But how bad are we talking the crash out? Are we talking like got upset and we're like kind of huffy? Are we talking like spike and a controller type of crash out? Because there's very different types of crash outs. But that is also so hilarious. Thank you for sharing with me. Not to laugh at your pain, but... Fair enough, fair enough. Where am I looking? Where is... Okay, here we go. Yeah, I really want to get into fighting games because I think they're super cool. But the problem I have with fighting games is I can never get the character, and this is such like a... You have to stay with me for this explanation. I can never get the character to move how I'm trying to get it to move, and we have to stay with me. It's the same thing where like I said, oh my goodness. Played hockey at a pretty good like skill level, and I couldn't do like the NHL games just because I couldn't get the character to move how I would move in real life. And I do I wouldn't say a lot of martial arts, but I have trained with some professionals and whatnot. I say professionals, they're just like local professionals. So I'm like, oh, in this situation I would do X, Y, and Z. And then it doesn't move like how I would do X, Y, and Z. And I'm just like, oh, son of a bitch. I have thought about it. I did a good bit of like messing around with Guilty Gear. Yeah. It would probably be more grounded type stuff, but also I'm a complete weeb. So like I like Guilty Gear, and I have Melty Blood that I want to play. Melty Blood's a fighting game, right? I think so. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, I'm carving your tail in front of you. I deserve... I super deserve that. I've thought about Street Fighter. I would probably do Grand Blue more just because it's very anime, but also I have so there's Feiyu, which is a essentially Chinese Converse, and they've been making shoes for a long while. Like they used to make like straight up traditional like Chinese like slippers, you know, like you see like Bruce Lee and stuff wear. And I do have a pair of those that have Chun-Li on them. So, you know, as someone who kicks a lot when they're in martial arts and also does kung fu, gotta say it would definitely be like either try Grand Blue or like you know do Chun-Li on Street Fighter. Maybe Ryu, because I do also am also extremely basic. Yeah, there's a lot of choices. I do feel like if I really wanted to, I could get one and really get into it. And I might do that. I'd have to figure it out though. That's super fair. I get that. Did I carve this all the way? Yeah, I can super understand, like, having, like, a character or a playstyle you like, and then the powers that be just kind of torching it. Because I do like Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh and whatnot, and for like 3 times, like I'll buy a deck and then they'll immediately ban half the cards. I'm like, oh yay! Yeah, that can seem really tough where like you spend a lot of time getting good at a character. And it's sometimes it's not even like a character that's super good. But then a patch comes and he's just not the same. Yeah. I haven't done in person in a while just because Magic has been so just with Universes Beyond. That's like all they're doing. It just feels like they're trying to grab money. Which, like, I think doing Lord of the Rings was fine. I think some of the other ones were fine. But if it just, some of them just felt like they didn't belong, you know? Or even like super like Aether Drift, which is probably their most like techie one. It still like felt fantasy. Yeah, like I love Marvel stuff. Like I love Spider-Man to an unbelievable degree. Like, I forced my friend, who is not a nerd, to go to a Spider-Man exhibit in Chicago with me. And I forced him to take photos of me with the exhibit. So I like Spider-Man, I like Marvel characters. I was kind of disappointed by the Spider-Man set. I don't know, it just felt like kind of hollow. So I haven't done much Magic. But then I also, like, really enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! That was, like, my first love. But I am terrified to play in person. Because if you watched, like, a Yu-Gi-Oh's rules video, I think I'm a pretty intelligent person. Oh. Yeah, it's just so, just like, odd. It was just, grab it, you mother flipper. Yeah, or like, it's a pigeon, and I'm like, that's not a magic card, that's like a token. If it was just like, you know... Yeah, I was about to like, kind of say that. It just felt like, hey fellow kids, we like New York too, and you're just, dude, eat the Nullberry. And you're just like, oh, I guess I like New York. And like, I guarantee the people who like live in New York were definitely like, what is this? Bang. So it's just kind of mad. That was kind of when I started falling off. I haven't played much Pokemon in person. I would. But again... Yeah, dude, just... Oh my gosh. Also, Mankey... Sorry if I call you dude and you're not. To me, I grew up as this kind of a street rat. Dude is a gender neutral term to me. But yeah, it's just... There's no magic anymore in Magic. And when we do have it, it just feels like they're, like, trying to get back to the other stuff. Like, we had the, like, other Aether Drift set, but it just felt like they were just trying to get to the next Marvel set. And it's just like, it should be the other way around. Oh, dude. Oh, you shot me, little bastard. I got a shark anyways. Thank you. Yeah, it's like, I like Pokemon, I like Magic. I did some Digimon. Oh, that killed it. Sweet. Not much. But Magic is kind of like the one I did the most, just because it was super easy to find games for it. The rules were pretty much only complicated if you wanted them to be. Like, you could just, like, I'm gonna do... Yeah, Strixhaven was such a cool idea, like a Harry Potter, like, Magic Academy. And, like, Planeswalkers, like, hiding in plain sight. Like, they could have added, like, done those with flip cards. I thought that would have been cool. Did they do them with flip cards? I can't remember. Like, that was a super cool set. But then, it's like, oh, now we're doing Marvel. It's like, I don't care about Marvel. It's just like, alright, and now we're doing another Marvel, and like, I still don't care about this. And now we're doing this. I'm like, I don't care. Like, the only reason I bought Lord of the Rings packs was so I would have cool bookmarks. So when I was reading the Lord of the Rings, I could have cool Lord of the Rings bookmarks. Yeah, disc. You know, I don't know. Yeah, I can get that. Also, like, the One Ring was super cool, but it felt gimmicky. It felt like they were just trying to get people to pay attention to them. It felt like they were I think they felt as though, there we go, they were like fading a little bit. And they're like, oh, we got a one ring, you know, and it just felt like they were just trying to like, hey, pay attention to us, we do interesting things. Oh, it super worked, are you kidding me? Holy shit, it worked. But it just, not my favorite. That was also like, when it got really expensive. Like, because you could get away with, like, kind of taking...
It really was tempered, but it was safely hunted, thanks to your report.
Post Malone is such a weird creature.
Really? Amazing. That's a huge help.
Like, you'll just see him in places you don't expect him. And you're just like, what are you doing here?
I hope you'll continue to share your knowledge.
I mean, good on him for, like, I've made a lot of money, I'm just gonna, like, live my life now. And not, like, he had an alcohol problem, but, like, I'd rather that than a coke problem, you know? And now he's just, like, doing things. It's like when, like, UFC fighters kind of get to the top of their career, and then they're like, they're just doing side quests. They're like, I have money, I feel fulfilled, time to do side quests.
We'll be sure to let you know. And thank you again. Really. Right. Please, take this.
What is this?
Isn't much, but we want to extend our thanks.
What did you just hand me, dude? Is that honey? I don't care about honey. I don't care about cooking honey. I want actual honey. Yeah. Oh. I'll post a photo of this to my Twitter later. But remember when he did a Raisin Cane's, actually, I'll just post it right now. Because I'm gonna go grab the cup so I can take a photo. I'll be right back. Son of a bitch, where is it? When Post Malone did a Raisin Cane's collab, and I love Raisin Cane's as like I think he's a pretty good dude. This is funny. It's like a couple extra bucks for the cup. Sure, why not? What they did on one of the cups is they accidentally made him ahegao. Like, straight up, microphone in one hand, drink in the other, eyes looking like up, rolled back with his tongue out, on complete accident. So I don't think anyone at Raising Cans was like, oh yes, I know what an ahegao is. I'll post it to Twitter, so if you want to go find it on my Twitter, you're free to, but every time I see the cup now, I'm just like, I can't believe this happened. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, I just posted it, so if you want to go see the photo, check it out. Or I think you could probably just Google it. You know, I'm not Googling Post Malone ahegao at all. I'm not. I don't want to look into that bag of fucking worms, dude. Fuck that shit. Okay, what are the quests we got in here? I'm not doing that royal quest. Yeah, let's go here. It's so stupid. And I remember I showed it to my buddy one time, and he was just like, oh, I can't, what? He just paused. And he's always got something stupid to say. He just paused for a couple seconds. He went, they sure did do that, didn't they? And I'm like, they absolutely did.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
I know it's supposed to be like a goofy, like it's like kind of like old school cartoon style, like old like funny strip comics style, where like it's like a face thing kind of thing. I don't know how to describe it, but the problem is that if it was one or the other, or it was like a little different, it could work, but they did all of it together. Like, if they had his eyes literally just, like, flipped to where he's, like, looking over his, like, to, like, up to the right if you're facing the same as him. If they had him look to the left to his microphone, it would have worked perfectly fine. It would have been like he's, like, seeing and sticking his tongue out and, like, going, like, looking where he's running. But without it, it just does not look like that at all. What's up, Quinny?
Hey, Avis unit. Always nice to meet people I know I can count on.
The feeling's mutual. What's Best Buy unit up to here?
A few things. As you know, tempered monsters have been cropping up all throughout the East.
They happen. I can't blame the middle-aged white dudes for being out of the loop, because as soon as I was like out of the loop where I didn't understand a reference, it felt like chains falling off me, you know? Especially with like the first time I heard like the number one, I'm not even going to mention it by name. And I was just like, I don't know what this is. I felt like a weight off my shoulders. I'm like, I'm not in the know anymore. I'm a full-fledged adult. I'm not so stuck on the internet. And then my adult coworkers with children started doing it, and I started kicking them in the shins. Because I work blue collar. I can get away with that.
I'll buy you around sometime.
What am I doing again? I was not paying attention.
Do you have any information to get me started?
And I wear cowboy boots. That shit hurts. I don't kick them hard, but I definitely pop them in the shins.
Might be a good start.
Got it. I'll see what we can find.
Yeah, working blue collar, you get just such a mixed bag. You'll get like some of like the nicest, most interesting people you can manage. Like a buddy I was talking about earlier, he was deployed in the Middle East. I can't remember if it was Iraq or Afghanistan. Was ranger tabbed, taught like jungle survival in the military in Hawaii. Like, dude's he is a badass. And he makes, like, custom backpacks for, like, really famous hunters. Not really famous, but, like, pretty famous hunters, you know? Like, he makes custom bags. And some of his work got sent in to SpaceX. And they were like, oh, you should come work for us making, like, 40, 50 an hour. And that's bank in Texas. Texas is a cheap place to live, and that's bank. You know, and he was just like, nah, I want to stay at home with my kids and just, like, I like where I'm at and hang out. And I'm just like, dude, that's so fire. And I met him working, like, this silly little, like, road maintenance blue-collar job. Which is super cool. And we're, like, really good friends. Like, we go shooting and we go hiking and we talk all the time. And I haven't hung out with him a while because, yeah, absolutely based answer. To be like, nah, I work part-time on purpose. I want to hang out with my kids. But then you go from, like, him to another guy I worked with. Dude was a freak. And I'm not even talking about the guy who wore a leash around his neck while he was working. He wore it, like, wrapped around, like, you would, like, wrap, like, a cord around something, and then clipped the handle to the clip where you, like, put it on a collar, like, wrapped around his neck 3 times as a choker. Not talking about that guy. I'm talking about the guy who was just like, I got in the truck, because I'm like, I'm gonna go to Cane's. Do you want anything? He's like, no. I'm like, all right. He goes, hey, I'll drive after lunch. Sweet, no problem. Where am I going? And I get in the vehicle. I have no idea where I'm going. And he's listening to someone talk about how the Holocaust wasn't real. And I didn't know how to respond to that until a couple days later. I was just like, I heard you were listening to something interesting in the truck about the Holocaust. And he goes, yeah, it's, people just believe whatever. And I'm like, oh, you're crazy, crazy. And then, okay, where am I going? In the middle, the upper stratum. I don't know where that is. He just has crazy opinions. Yeah, he's kind of kooky. What's this one? Talk to listen to people. I'll go listen to some people. I don't know one. And it was real weird because we're technically, yeah, it gets worse. I don't know how it gets worse than Holocaust Sniper, but it gets a little worse. And he's like, I'm gonna use large air quotes here, a Christian, much like myself. You know, so I'm like, oh, okay. What's up with this? You know, like, it's one thing. I completely understand if you're like, that number is so outrageous. I just, like, I can't, like, you have a hard time fathoming it. Because I have friends like that, and that's understandable. It's a tragedy and travesty. And to, like, have a hard time wrapping your mind around it, that's understandable. Saying it didn't happen is another thing entirely. But we were just shooting the shit, and he just goes, you know, I believe the reason Jesus sent the demons into the pigs is because the pigs are actually, like, half human. I had to stop what I was doing, like, collect myself for a couple of moments and be like, please explain what you mean by pigs are half human. And then I just blanked out because I was just, like, still trying to process what he said. But basically he believes the reason the Jewish people aren't allowed to eat pork is because pigs are half-human hybrids. How they became like that? Zero idea. But he said that with his whole chest. Like, whole chest, whole chest. I'm like, oh. What? Crazy. Yeah. Crazy, crazy. Like, what are you saying? Thinks like Cain from the Bible is Bigfoot, and that Bigfoot is an interdimensional traveler, which is why you can't always find him. He believes that, and I think he might not believe this one because I had to explain it to him. When Jesus is crucified in the body in the Bible, it says, "And the bodies of many saints arose." He took that to mean zombie. No. Not how that works. He thinks my buddy is a bit of a weirdo, a different guy I worked with. But he likes clowns. Not like my sister likes clowns, but she's like, I think they're adorable, and she's like got a clown plushie and like a notebook with like a clown on it. He that one animation of the clown did numbers on him. You know, what I'm about to say isn't as crazy as Holocaust Tonight. He's a Clussy liker, you know? I'm like, sure, dude. Live your truth, I guess. So I was making clown jokes to him. Yeah, sure, whatever. He's like, yeah, sure, whatever makes you happy. And we turned to the dude, and we're like, so, what do you think about clowns? And he goes, oh, clowns are a sign of the Nephilim. I'm like, you think clowns are a sign of the biblical giants, the production of angels and women mating is clowns? He's like, yup. Oh no. Where's the upper stratum? That was crazy. That one's still like
I'll put any materials I find into your field pouch.
boggles the mind. Where even is the upper stratum? Oh, yeah, it's like there's already enough weird stuff about clowns. We don't gotta add more. Like, the way clowns, and this might be like internet fact that's not actually true, like trademark their makeup is by doing it on an egg. You know? Dude, I super have no idea where I'm going. Sweet. Area 5. 8, 10, 4, 2, 3, 7, 5. Here we go. You know, just... That's hilarious. I just got smacked while I was doing that. Yeah, I know, like, the numbers. I don't know the names. But he's just like, clowns are the sign of the Nephilim. I'm like, what? And then, like, Schrodinger's cat, that is like, two things can be true at the same time. And until you actually check, it is neither and both at the same time. He took that to mean two people can have differing opinions that don't mean, like, are, like, counter, like, opposites, but are both true. Like, exactly the same true. I'm like, no.
Wait a moment.
It's
Oh.
Guardian. Tempered from the look of her.
And I'm like, that's not how that
Run in with something.
works, big dog.
In her own nest. Natural causes? Or could it be?
Yeah, he was just a real...
I'll ride with you.
Thank you, cat. Odd duck. Yeah, he's just... Yeah, I don't know about him. He's one of those people where you're like, I hope he figures out whatever he's trying to figure out. And past that, God bless him, leave me alone. Where's 11? 9, 10... 12, 13, 15, 16, 14... Let's go this way. It's really heading to a place. Absolutely. And it's hard as someone who's like a fairly like I think I'm like the type of religious kind of Christian where like I'm extremely Christian. Like you'll be free to stay for this, but usually in the streams I'll like read a verse, you know? It's just kind of a thing I like to do. You know? But also, like, I love metal, I love this and that, and... Okay, this is... 12... 13... 14... 16... Is it... 9, 10... What? Level is 11 on? 14, 13, 12, 17... You know? So it's hard for, like, me to be like, we can be normal people, like, we're gonna be different than you because we have, like, a belief system, but, like, we're regular-ass people. And then him to just be like, did you know Kane is Bigfoot? I'm like, oh, son of a bitch, dude. $10... Where's 11? Yeah, it's just like, dude, I'm technically with him, but, like, I'm not with him, you know? Oh, I'm Googling this. I cannot find...
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
How the fuck do I get to number 11? We haven't moved, dude. Map and info. Two. There we go. It's off of 9. Okay. Holy cow. Yeah, it's just like, dude, please. Do not lump me in with this guy. You know? We had this one kid. I've never had a normal conversation with him. ever. The closest I've gotten was okay, this is 13. This is not where I want to be. Was like he was a bigger dude. So we were talking about like weight loss. And then I don't want to talk about like we don't talk about Bruno came on like an old playlist I was playing. I was like, "Oh man, I haven't heard this song in a while." And from the
Like a good place to set up camp.
And from the back, we just hear, "Yeah, I don't mess with witchcraft anymore." And it's just like, oh, dude, we had like 10, 15 minutes of normal conversation. And then you hit me with the, "I don't mess with witchcraft anymore" when we're listening to a Disney song. I'm just like, what is happening here? Okay, this is 11.
This looks like a good spot to set up camp.
Yeah. He is also, before it hit us with the like, people always use sage to cleanse their house, but then they never reseal it. And I'm like, shut up. Shut the fuck up, dude. God bless. Be quiet. Holy crap.
Wait a moment.
A Gypseros. Looks tempered, but I'm not seeing any signs of life.
It's just like, dude, what are you talking about?
Whatever did this may have also
I did almost punch him one time because I was in charge of the crew and I was like, "Hey,
I've noticed a trend.
oh, do not to get me started on his weird edgy things. I will have to pause to tell you."
Right, exactly as you say. I think it's safe to assume something unusual is going on. Why don't we try talking to Maki?
Pause game. Okay, so we're in like a little kind of touristy town doing work, and there's a little like kind of hidden cafe that does like whole grain breads and like it does like a London fog with spruce water in it and like spruce stuff. Super good breads and oven baked pizza, stone fired pizzas. Super good. The place is always like super quiet because it's like a trendy little cafe, right? And I'm like, I'm gonna go here for lunch. You guys can get the burgers you normally get. I want to go here. I love this place. So I'm inside eating I wasn't eating it. I was drinking my drink, reading a book, and my buddy comes in, the one that likes Clussy, and it's just like, "Hey, hey," and keeps yelling my name, and I'm like, "Dude, shut the fuck up. What do you want?" He's like, "Oh, hey, there you are." I'm like, "Dude, quiet the fuck down. Like, use your situational awareness to realize no one in here is talking above like a whisper because it's a very calm area. You come stomping in, yelling my name. What do you want?" He's just like, "Yeah, that, we'll call this dude Giorgio. Giorgio's in the truck listening to Reddit stories again." He looked me in the eyes and he said, "If someone ever felt like a quarter of my pain, they'd kill themselves. I couldn't deal with it, so I'm in here now." And I'm like, "Okay, that's fair, but you gotta stop stomping around." Then he takes a sip of my drink that I let him because I'm like, "Hey, you can try this. This is really good." And he tries it and he goes, "Hey, can I split that with you?" I'm like, "No, you can't have half of my drink. Go buy your own. They're $4. He's just like, "But I don't want to." I'm like, "Go buy your fucking own, or go get in the truck, or shut up." But he bought his own. The food is good, and we're back in the truck. And it's like a 2 or 3 hour drive away. And Giorgio, he's listening to Reddit stories again the entire way back. And they're terrible. They're so god awful. They're not even like like good ones. Like I think Mother Horseface that Wendigoon did a video on is like a Reddit thing. They were just like the most like dog water r/slash spooky, you know, stories. They were so fucking terrible. And I'm just like, I can't deal with this kid. I cannot deal with him. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, dude, it was not good. He like went into like detail a little bit. He goes like, I think it was me who couldn't help, and I was like, so what's this about? Like, someone had like an 8th of your pain or something, and then he like started talking about it, and my buddy looks at me in the back seat like, I can't believe you've done this. I have to listen to this shit now. And I'm like, dude, you brought this on yourself. I have headphones in the book. You have to listen to him now. It was so stupid. He had one of those dumbass like screen flip phones, you know, like not like the butterfly where like it's like it flips open to like be like kind of like almost like a tablet. It's the square ones that go into a rectangle. You can see my hands that I'm doing without a camera that you can see. They're so stupid. I'm like, okay, whatever. The only reason I get one is because you can hold it like a Game Boy and like emulate stuff. But at that point, just buy like a separate emulator so you have buttons. That's beside the fact. He would have it up on the dash of the vehicle. And you know those like AI voiced like really shitty videos on YouTube where it'll be like summarizing a manga or an anime with like essentially someone telling you what happened secondhand with like manga panels flashing on, you know, where like, and then Kirito grabbed the sword and he told, you know, and he would listen to those for hours on end. Dude, he listened to them for hours on end. I could not fucking understand why he was doing this. I'm just like, what are you doing? It always felt like I felt like ashamed of myself when one would come on and I'd be like, oh, I recognize that show. Dude, they were so fucking stupid. I was like, oh, dude. They were bad. They were really bad. You watch that shit so much. It's like that, or like Reddit stories, or like weird music. And I feel like a little bad because he was raised by his grandparents. And those kids are always a little kooky. But it was just like, at some point, you have to take responsibility for the freak you have become. You know, it's just like, dude, let's tone it down. He one time, and I wasn't here for this, compared his manhood to a NOS can. That was also a real weird time. He then later recanted his story and said, no. Just the larger Red Bull. I'm like, stop talking. Shut up, stop talking. Get out of my face. Yeah. Just like, I can't deal with you. Leave me alone. Go over there. I'm gonna go hide. I think he had good intentions. He was nice to people. But he was just... he was just... yeah, it was borderline unprompted too. Like, it's blue collar. They're gonna be talking about like some like, you know, gross things, you know. And he just like borderline unprompted. I'm like, oh dude, don't be doing this. He would do this thing, and this is the last little bit because I have something to do. I have to do soon. And I was supposed to end like a half hour ago. He used to do this thing where like if he didn't, you knew he didn't know what you were talking about, he would act like he did and be like, I don't judge and ask any questions. And it's just like, you have no idea what the fuck we're talking about. Just look at us and say, I don't know what's happening, man. I don't care. But he couldn't like be seen as not as intelligent. So he would act like he knew, but like was chill about it, you know? It's just like, you don't know what we're talking about. There's nothing for you to be chill about. You don't know what's happening here, dude. He also this might be getting into like call the cops territory on him, but he also like had bragged previously about like it's that he felt dumb. He was like at one point, take my headphones on now, nothing's playing, I'm just yapping. He was like, yeah, I made it so my truck can be started with a crank, don't have to like have the battery going or anything. I'm like, oh really? And I know nothing about vehicles. And he goes, yeah. And then unprompted, instead of like just letting it, lie and just like, is anyone gonna call me on it? No? Okay. He was just like, but you have to have the battery connected. You have to have the key in. And I'm like, so you have to have the key in and the ignition on and the battery hooked up and the battery on and charged. And then you crank it over with your hand. You turned your car into a fucking shitty Model T. Which is oh. Last one. I will continue these next week. I'll be doing this type of stream where it's like 4-ish hours at like 7 to 11 whenever Pacific Standard Time. The last one, he tried to convince us that Honda, the Honda, the car company, bought his patent for a solar electric hybrid motor and then stashed it because it would run them out of business because it would be too good. No one paid attention to what he said for weeks, not because it like wasn't dude, it wasn't important, because like it would be like, hey, I'm gonna grab the like plate compactor, I'm gonna grab a shovel. It was just like anytime he said anything, we just like everyone, you could see it on their face. They'd be like, what a fucking idiot, this kid's motor, dude. It was so bad. It was so stupid. We didn't double check. We're like, dude, we've seen you try and back a trailer up. You drove school bus before this. You didn't do that. It was so dumb. Unbelievably so. Dude was a menace to society in the worst way possible. I have so many more stories of all of this kind of crap, dude. All right. I've cleared my throat like 50 times. I'm going to read a Bible verse, and I'm going to bounce. I've gone a little bit over on my time, and that literally has nothing except for the fact I have something I have to do sooner rather than later. So, thank you, Mankey, for staying and listening to my crazy bullshit. Not bullshit. I mean, the stories aren't bullshit, but what happened was bullshit. Stories of my coworkers. I'm gonna read a Bible verse and go. Yeah, absolutely. I stream next week. It'll be like 7 to 10 and 11, kind of like this stream where it's longer, but normally it's 11 to 1 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So you're free to follow and come hop in and join. I'd love to have you. You had some pretty good takes, some pretty funny comments. So I'm going to hit a Bible verse, and then I'm going to I tend to do some late night streams just because that's I have a time to do it now, but that's the time I'm awake and able to stream. So I stream then. I call it the Insomniac Club. Just a bunch of people streaming. Okay. I got confused with a thought of my Bible, but all right, this is gonna be a chunk because it's when David. yeah, that's perfectly understandable. I don't know what time frame you're in, but I go all of mine off Pacific Standard Time. That's kind of my time zone. And if you want to like know when I'm going live, I always like 10, 15 minutes before. Oh yeah, no. That is right in your wheelhouse then. Yeah, if we have people who are like, "Oh, if you streamed even like later, they could make it." I'd have no problem with that. I've done a lot of streams where it's typically 2 hours, but I have done some that are 2.5, 3 hours, and end up going, kind of to 2 a.m. Um, but I'm gonna hit this. It's a little bit longer. It's sorry, clear my throat. It's like 12. We've gone through it before, but it's David going to kill Goliath. If you want to know a really good artist, Gustav Dorr does really good stuff. He does some of my favorite paintings. This is right after David took his soul's armor off because he says like I can't move in these. It says, this is New King James. And then he took his staff in his hand. He chose for himself 5 smooth stones from the brook and put them in a shepherd's bag in a pouch he had. And his sling was in his hand, and he drew near to the Philistine. So the Philistine came and began drawing near to David. And the man bore a shield, went before him. Hold up, I gotta move this so I can actually have some light on this. When the Philistine looked and saw David, he disdained him, for he was only a youth, ruddy and good-looking. So the Philistine said to David, "Am I a dog that you come to me with sticks?" And the Philistine cursed David by his gods. And the Philistine said to David, "Come to me, and I will give your flesh to the birds of the air and the beasts of the field." And David said to the Philistine, "You come at me with a sword and spear and with a javelin, but I come to you in the name of the Lord of hosts, the God of the army of Israel's, who you have defiled. The day the Lord will deliver you into my hand, and I will strike you and take your head from you. And this day I will give the carcasses of the camp to the Philistines, to the birds of the air, and to the wild beasts of the earth, that all the earth may know that there is a God in Israel. That all this assembly shall know that the Lord does not save with sword and spear, for the battle is the Lord's, and he will give you into our hands." So it was when the Philistine arose and came and drew near to meet David, and David hurried and ran toward the army to meet the Philistine. And David put his hand to his bag and took out a stone, and he slung it and struck the Philistine in his forehead, so that the stone sank into his forehead, and he fell on his face to the earth. And this is normally when people stop, and that's understandable because it's a very like a Bible Sunday school like young kid story. This is my favorite part. So David prevailed over the Philistine with a sling and a stone, and struck the Philistine and killed him. But there was no sword in the hand of David. Therefore David ran and stood over the Philistine, took his sword, drew it out of its sheath, and killed him, and cut off his head with it. And when the Philistines saw that their champion was dead, they fled. That's my favorite part. That's my favorite painting by Gustav Dorr, where he's where David is cutting off Goliath's head. Trying to do. Do I even have? I have an end button.
Maybe she saw something.
But people don't talk about it, and we've talked about previously, extremely recently, that slings are crazy powerful weapons, and he could have gone, like, oh, I can do this myself. I have a sling. Slings are strong. He's killed lions before, and he'd be more scared of a lion than a person, right? So that's not what we're gonna talk about. We're gonna talk about the fact that David then later goes and buries the head on a mound in Philistine territory. Like, everyone's like, oh, we know that dude. It'd be like if someone took, I'm not gonna finish that, took a famous fighter's head and walked into his hometown and buried it. People would be like, do not touch that kid. Don't look at him. Just leave him alone. Don't do anything with him. And they called that the place of the head, or instead of Goliath, Golgotha. And if you'll know your Bible, that's also where Jesus was crucified. So we see this really interesting parallel where not only is Jesus from the line of David, he is also trampling over the same enemies that David did. Which I think is a really interesting similarity that people talk about, but not nearly enough. You know, because you think of all these stories in the past, and they like set people up to like, oh, they can do this and this, and you know, it's like, oh, for the future to come, you know. But then you realize that like in the time of Jesus, for the Jewish people, this was such a deep-rooted thing that like a lot of people who understood what was happening were like, oh, holy crap, you know? Not just like, oh, this dude knows like Hebrewic law really well, but he says he's the son of God. He's doing stuff that like, I think it was 1 in like 5 quadrillion or like 5 like trillion, like some crazy number. Like 1 in like 5 quadrillion or trillion, whatever the fuck. Where it's like he's fulfilled so many of these like very minute, like minor prophecies that people just had to look at it and be like, no, yeah, okay, that is absolutely the son of God, and he just tried to kill him. That's not going to end well for us. You know, I just think it's so interesting, the like minor old prophecies that you don't, they're just like be talking, say something weird, and then keep talking. And we were reading the Old Testament, and we're like, that was super odd. He's talking for God right now, and all of a sudden he's talking about like re-trampling over the head of an enemy. That's so weird. Then you get to the New Testament with Jesus, and like, oh, Golgotha, head of Goliath, that's re-trampling the head. I don't know if that's actually one, but it's that type of thing. It's the same way like Jesus spoke in parables, where it's just like, if you want to understand, you have to put some effort in. Like my dad does the same thing, where he just says cryptic shit. And I'll be like, I don't know what that means. And he goes, it's for the king to just, I'm like, I got it. Cool, you know? And a lot of that, people think like, oh, I have to like really study the Bible and all that. Like, that's cool. But in the Bible, it says, the beginning of wisdom is the fear of the Lord. And we're not talking like, oh no, it's worried about what's happening for you. I best described it to myself, which is being more worried about doing God's will than your will or the will of somebody else or the wanting to fit in. And in doing that, you can, it's like where wisdom starts. You can be smart, but you can lack wisdom, you know? And that's where I'm going to end it tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Mankey, again for listening to those crazy stories. I will probably not stream tomorrow. I might just like do one because I have the chance, because normally I go to dinner with my dad, but he's out of state right now. But next week, yeah, I'll see you 7 to 10 or 11 again, and then after that, we'll be back to the Insomniac Club, which is 11 to 1 a.m. or maybe 2 a.m. depending on time and whatnot. All right. Good night. Good morning. God bless. Drink some water. Hug a loved one. Hopefully come back next week. Watch some of my YouTube shorts. Some of those do pretty well. And goodbye.